Hello. Hi, everybody. Happy surprise stream. We'll be on for a little bit tonight because I have grinding to do on the Final Fantasy 14s. Hopefully that's okay. I'm excited because we have a lot of stuff going on in the background, and one of the things that I needed to do was play with and test out my V-Bridger settings and fine-tune them a little bit so I can try to pinpoint any issues that I may have with it or features that I might want to get for reasons that will remain unnamed. But I figured that I could do that tonight, and I was gonna do it off stream. Then I was like, well, if I'm playing Final Fantasy with people from stream with VTube Studio open, why don't I just stream and you guys can just watch with a different model today? I think that is okay. Hello, Taui. Hello, Yami. Do you like Yami or Zama? I can call you Zama if you prefer. Hello, Youngbelly. Hi, CP. Hi, Hoye. Hi, Qin. Hi, Faves. Hello, everybody. I hope that everybody is having a good day. After cool, thank you so much for the 7th stream streak. I think that is amazing. Thank you so much. I'm gonna swap right over to the game because, you know, no big Zatsu today. No big Zatsu today. We are just gonna be playing, which is fine. You called Zama by people some. Because a little bit about you get called Zama by some people because before your name was just Zamasu and no Yami. Gotcha. Is there one you don't have any preference? I'll call you Yami just because I will actually remember to call you Yami if I do that. But hello everybody, I'm Wispin White Fox, Ghost VTuber. Well, hi everybody, I'm Wispin White. I guess I wouldn't be Wispin, I'd be Fia. But hi guys, this is what I look like when I'm not dead. Is the lore explanation for this, but also I just want to play with V-Bridger a little bit today, and so I may be tweaking some of my settings while we're going through and trying to figure out how to fine-tune my rigging and see if there's anything that I need to do or anything that I need to keep track of while I'm trying to learn how to puppet better also, you know what I mean? So I figured this is as good a time as any to try to mess around with it a little bit and figure out if there's anything else that I need to do or if there's anything that I need to learn or if there's any issues that my PC is having with it or if there's like, let's say, delay or lag or anything like that. Like, this is a good safe place for me to start learning it. Yeah, we can. Well, the model change redeems don't work automatically, so I have to do them manually anyways. But if you want to turn them off, I think that's fine. But I think it'll be good. But we are just doing big testies today. I mean, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I have giant, massive balls. So I'm not even gonna, no hesitation. Yeah, we are doing big testies today. And nobody's allowed to make fun of me for trying to make words sound cute. Okay? It's fine. Hi Clocko, hi Ark. We're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy 14 today. I'm super excited because I love Final Fantasy 14. Hi Ash, how is you? Welcome in. We're gonna be doing some fate farming in Shadowbringers zones. So if you are trying to avoid Shadowbringers knowledge at all, if you are one of those individuals, this is your heads up that we are going to be in Shadowbringers zones, but we won't be doing any story information or anything. I just want to level up my classes that are already at 70 and also get some bicolors for our trouble because I am trying to get that cool mount from the Dawn Trail zones. Okay, you will not make fun of me for that one individual thing. I see. Hello. Yay, cool mount, right? I want the flying squirrel mount. I think it's so cute. The ii mount, the Yep. Whatever its name is. I will say, so it is kind of interesting always for me to play with this model because the puppeting is a lot more sensitive. So I'm more used to like moving around a lot, but when I do that, the model breaks. So I have to be a little bit more intentional and staying within this range in order to do what I need to do. Hello, Stelina Maris. You could call her Stelline, Idol Bunny Princess, VTuber of Celos Kingdom. Hello, everybody. I'm Wispy White, Fox Ghost VTuber Forest God in training, working hard to master my powers before they end the world. You're welcome. We are live from Celos Whitewood. Today I'm not a ghost. I am actually alive today because we are playing with VBridger and tweaking some settings. But also we are doing some silly fate farming. Ooh, Sugar. Hi, Sugar. We're doing some fate farms if anybody would like to join. I'll just keep the PF up if people want to join. They're welcome to pop in and pop out today if they wish, as they wish. Your favorite mount is the mechanical frog. Oh, yeah. God, is that the formidable fate? I think it's the formidable fate. I don't actually... Do I have it? I don't think I ever got it because frogs aren't my thing, but my brother-in-law is obsessed with the frog suit that you get from the fate. Oh no, I have it. I was like, I would be surprised if I didn't. This little guy. Because EP's brother is obsessed with this frog and eating his hands. Can you also be alive today? We can work on that. You can try your very best. Hi, Sugar. So I'm thinking we make some guild today. Ooh, hello. Showing your support. Thank you, Talon, for the 50 stream streak. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you for the 50 stream streak. I really appreciate it. That's wonderful. Thank you so much. I appreciate so much. Oh, hi, Clocko. I was like, who is this? I'm gonna send you a friend request. My friends list is full? I've never seen that happen before. Hang on. Hang on. I need to remove some friends off of my list. But I am going to close my I'm gonna close my game so you can't see who I'm deleting. It's okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hey guys. Hey guys. Oh no, not you. Just some people that I no longer speak to from back in the olden days that perhaps can get yo, and I will re-add them if they ever rejoin the game. But like, you know, I think that there are some people that I can yeet without any feelings about it, you know? But I am not getting rid of my dad, even if he will never log in again. Let's see. Who can I get rid of? I'm like kind of emo about removing some of these people though, so like, hang on, let me scroll down and see if there's anybody that is a ghost friend on my list. Oh, I saw a triangle and I was like, who the fuck is that? It's like, I'll remove them. It was Ryusei. Don't worry, I won't remove Ryusei. Unable to retrieve? You. Perfect. Thank you. I love when people are unable to be retrieved because that means that I can freely yeet them off of my list. Yes, get out of here. Beautiful. I'm gonna unadd some friends dead alts. Not all of them, but just some of them. Oh, I know who I can unadd. Where are you? This is toxic. I don't care. Oh, I already did. Oh, I love myself. Go you. Me at me. Go you. Don't worry about it. Hi, Cosmic. How are you? Okay, perfect. I can now send you a friend request. I'm gonna close my friends list, and I can show it now. Boop. You think this is the very first time we've ever played together? I think so too. Hello. Let me wave. Hello. Final Fantasy is somewhat interesting to me. Kingdom Hearts looks really fun and also features a lot of the characters from Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is really fun. Final Fantasy is I was a Kingdom Hearts hater back in the day. And then it grew on me quite significantly. Here, we can start hitting some fates while we're standing here talking. Sorry guys. I'm gonna go over to this one. Hang on. Here. Pooped? Why are you pooped? Tired? Did you do a lot of fun things today? Hang on, let's swap Sam. But I hope that everybody's having a wonderful day today. I know many of us are super duper busy with many IRL things today on this day of days, on this very hectic, busy day of the year. Our plans got canceled because of the weather, which is a bummer, but also, I mean, it's kind of nice because I didn't have to leave my house for it. When I made the money, congratulations. That's huge. I hope that you're also doing better than last time we talked, Klako. Yeah, listen, it's not that I'm toxic, it's just, you know, like, why do I still have old toxic static raid leaders in my friend list that I haven't spoken to in, like, several years? Yes, I did thought you had me. Final Fantasy is fun, though. I think there are a lot of things to do for lots of different types of people. At least this version of the game, right? 14. But I think if you like story games and you like characters, that's one thing that Square always does. Baddie Longlegs, I just realized. Okay, hang on. There's, I think, another group working. Because the one in the south was active and it disappeared. So I think we'll probably group up on this next fate. Resub for a friend and only logged in once since. This is give you an excuse to play real. And you get to get some levels while you're doing it. Also, if you were like me and you were using this to level, drink your juice, bro. You forgot to eat foods you will join after you eat. Please go eat delicious foods. I hope that you eat lots of yummy, delicious foods and enjoy your foods. I will swap to Pally for this. Yeah, my thought was me and Sugar were doing some fates the other day while we were watching some friends' streams, and my levels were going up so fast on those classes, and I was like, wait, I forgot how lucrative fate farming is for levels. And so then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Like, I still haven't done my my Shadowbringer shared fates yet. Believe it or not. I have never done my Shadowbringer shared fates. So I was like, you know what? Let's just do a shared fate farm party because that gets me what I need for the classes I have left. Here, let me share which classes we have left for you guys. So in my time, I've been doing my dailies very steadily. We have gotten Pally to 71, Monk to 63, Dragoon to 96, Samurai to 76, Viper to 83, and Black Mage to 70. And I think that's all of. Oh, and Astro to 87. We've been working. My shared fates. I have Lakeland and Ilmeg done because those are the two pretty ones. And then I need Calusia, Amarang, Raktika, and Tempest. I'm like almost done with Amarang and Tempest. Weirdly. Here, let's swap Calusia. Giving it a second to pop anything before I teleport, but I'm not seeing anything. Oh, no, you're right. It is muted on stream. Teehee, oops. Nope. Hang on. I forgot. But yeah, you can see how quiet my game is. It's at 3%. Oh, it's so loud. Hi, Panda! Welcome in, everybody! Hello. I am Wispy White Fox Ghost VTuber. Well, not a fox today. I am a fox today. I'm not a ghost. Today. Hello, everybody. I'm Wispy. Oh, Katakato, guys! Hello, welcome in! Double raid! Hello, everybody. Hello. I am Wispy White, aka Fia. Cute fox VTuber who is not yet dead. Today we're playing with a different model than my usual one to try out using some V-Bridger and working on my puppeting. So I hope that you guys had a wonderful stream and had lots and lots of fun over there. You guys are playing Gears 5. Were you guys playing together or separately? But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you guys need to get up and get any food, water, or rest, please take care of yourselves. Do whatever you need to do. Thank you so much. I promise to take good care of your chat. But for those staying, hello, I'm Wispin. I really like Final Fantasy XIV. I really like Hoyo games. I really like learning about characters and lore and their backstories. So I really like story-based and lore-based games. And I love yapping about all of the pieces of the worlds that we travel through in our gaming endeavors. So if you enjoy any of that type of content, then you have come to the right place. I really love yapping about my lore and my OCs. I love them very dearly. And today, we are on a slightly different model because I want to try working on my ability to understand what I'm talking about with V-Bridger, because having understanding of the thing is important when you are trying to work within a project that uses a thing. You know what I mean? I do love Asa. Today we're doing some Fate Farms with chat, so we have a couple of spots open for anybody that might want to join us. Oh, I don't know if I have anybody in that age rate. Well, that's okay. We can samurai it. That's okay. V-Bridger is nice. Yeah, I haven't been super knowledgeable about it because my current 1.0 was made before V-Bridger existed. So, there's a lot of new VTuber technology that I have not had access to because I haven't been using anything that really utilized it. But now I do need to have knowledge and be knowledgeable of said systems. So we are playing around. We're playing the Horde mode. Ooh, is Gears like a shooter? Is it like COD Zombies? I mean, the Horde mode. I am, like, not super knowledgeable about shooters. Similar to COD Zombies. Gotcha. That's, like... That is my, that is my knowledge base of shooters. I'm like, yep. I've never even played COD before, ever. My only experience with COD was I think I was playing the opening of one because I was curious and wanted to understand, so I played it at my cousin's house. But it opened on like a torture scene, like in like one of the wars from the 90s. I don't know which one it was, but I was like, this is like really graphic. I don't know if this is for me. I don't know if this is for me, chat. And so I decided not to pursue that line of investigation anymore. But you never know. Maybe someday. But I hope you guys had so much fun. And it's nice to meet you. Thank you so much, you guys, for all of the support. And Zephyrus, thank you so much for the follow as well. Yeah, I really love. And also, hi Natsuko. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I'm like so ADHD. Okay. Yeah. No, not today. We also really like K-pop here. I'll be listening to K-pop, but we have recently started cross-streaming to YouTube, and YouTube hates that when we play things that we perhaps should not be playing. So we do not play it when we play on YouTube. I was listening to K-pop moments ago. Ooh, what's your group? Who's your bias? If you could see one artist, who would you see? And what's your favorite song by them? I love asking people. I'm always curious. Because I feel like there are so many different groups out there that I've never heard of. And also, it's just fun to connect with people who do like groups. Because then it's like, oh, every time I hear that group, I'm going to think about you. 14 and 13. Let's do the close one first. Okay, and I will swap to... let's swap... Pally, maybe? I like Paladin a lot. You would see Damon! Kata, are we best friends? Kata, are you a teammate? Kata, are you a teammate? Kata, you said my sleeper word. You said the word that activates me. Hello, welcome in. Hi, I'm Wispin White. I'm fucking obsessed with Shiny. It's my hyper fixation. I love Shiny so much, bro. I have had permission on repeat since he dropped it, and I need him to drop the rest of the album because I need Parasite and I need 1004 right now, and he hasn't dropped them yet, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. I did see Tammany last year. Ugh, I want to see him so bad again. It's okay. Well, one day. I'm waiting for Shiny World Tour. Thank you for the follow! What the heck? I'll follow you too. Teammates gotta stick together, bro. Yes! This is what the internet was made for. Celebrating our Lord and Savior, Lee Damon. Don't worry about it. I'm very normal. I promise. So during Tamechella, I made chat watch the first night with me. Cause I was like, listen, I'm excited about this. I want to experience this, and I'm really excited. And I'm gonna make all of you experience it with me, so that way you guys know what the fuck I'm talking about when I'm talking about my shiny boys. Very sus? What? No sus. I'm not sus at all. You also love 14? Ooh! You've been progging the unmaking? What is the unmaking? I'm in the Raider retirement home. The new EX. Oh! Oh, I do have. I was like, did I do that? I haven't done the EX yet. I used to be obsessed with EXs, but now I'm old. Need to catch up with MSQ. You have tons of time. You would certainly hope you have it. Listen, it's fine. Yami, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. If you love blind progging EX, me too. Me too. I love putting together the puzzles. Like, that's the fun part for me with raiding, is trying to piece together the puzzles and learning the mechanics on the fly is one of my favorite ways to experience raid content, but I understand that that's not how most people want to consume or progress through raids. But that's okay. Gonna look till you sleep. Good night. Sleep tight. I hope that you get some good rest and that tomorrow is a lot easier of a day for you, filled with popsicles that are not goop. No, you're good. Listen, I already said testes earlier instead of saying tests, because I was trying to be cute and instead said another word for the male genitalia. So it's okay. That's fine. We out here. It's mean to healers. Well. Kata, what do you play in this game? What kind of character do you play? What's their name? Tell me about their lore. What class do you play? You're more medical about it at least. Oh, hi, Chopper. Sorry. I wasn't being sus. I was saying I wanted to do some testes today to figure out V-Bridger, because I am not very skilled with puppeting for V-Bridger specifically, and I don't know what I'm doing. And, you know, like, I was like, yeah, I want to test it. We're going to do some testes today. And then I realized that it sounded very unfortunate, and that's my right. You know? It just be like that sometimes. Oh, I am severely underleveled for this. Why am I here? It's okay. I'll swap before the next one. Yeah, I can adjust the settings a little bit to get more out of it. Yeah, and so I did adjust them before I started stream. I like followed a guide and everything, but I don't know how it's gonna look like. So I was gonna record myself while I played so I could watch. But then I was like, well, if I'm gonna be playing 14 with friends from a stream and I'm gonna have VTube Studio open recording on OBS, why don't I just stream it and I can rewatch the recording, and that way it's more natural when I'm talking and moving and I'm doing things more thoughtfully, or I guess less thoughtfully, because I'm like not being as intentional about it, because I'm just, you know, girl, it's okay. That was really funny how we all just stopped, like, man. Rocktika, maybe? Aren't the speech bubbles nice? You're a bun boy! Bro, we're gonna be besties. We're gonna be besties. We're gonna be besties. Hang on, I need to friend you. There we go. I'm following you. See, you get me. I am also a bun boy with a... The past is not so bad before canon. He does not have a good time in canon, but what Warrior of Light has had a good time in canon? You know what I mean? His name is Eros. And you made Sage and Reaper. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I would love to hear more about Eros. Is that your ancient name? Or does he also have another name? This is Ansvar. He is a bard and white mage. And he is also an empath. And so battle is really difficult for him. So he tries to support his friends and heal them after combat and support them to make sure that they don't get hurt and that they come home. Because he can't really do the battle stuff. But I have a battle warrior of light too. But On is the one that I play as because I love him the very most. I'm very biased. Come on. Oh my goodness. But I actually have a whole light party with lore and stuff that I made. Because, I don't know, I think it's fun to think about this stuff. That one needs to be queued, so, I mean, they both do. Maybe this one? Is this a two-parter? It might be. Asfar, so cute. Yeah, I like you a lot. I have, like, so much written for On. And, his ancient is Seth. Oh. Persephone. Because I'm basic. Do you ship your Warrior of Light with anyone? I need to know. I'm always curious. My stream partner, Stelly, ships one of her warriors with Thancred based. I'm a filthy, basic Emmett Silk simp, and that is my right. Listen, Onsvar only exists because I needed a Warrior of Light who could fuck Emmett Silk, okay? And look where we are now. Ooh, you haven't given him an ancient name. His lore is deep, but not really Twitch safe. Oh, okay, okay. I am intrigued. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, so I am a recovered Emmett Silk. Well, not recovered, but no, not reformed either. I'm still just as bad as I ever was. But you know, you know, we also ship with Meteor. Meteor is, I adopted him because I also had a milquetoast generic brunette white man protagonist, and I was like, wow, Final Fantasy also has generic milquetoast white man protagonist. I love Default Man TM, and so I was like, well, I'm going to give Default Man TM my OC's backstory, and ship him with a cute cat girl. But then I was like, you know what, Loki? What if we shipped On with Meteor instead of Emmett, or in addition to Emmett? So we did in addition to is what we landed on, but ooh. Hang on. Almost done. There we go. Where is it? Oh, it's there. Yeah. Because I was like, well, he needs a rebound. And so at first, for a really long time, I shipped On with Graha. But I can actually pinpoint the point where I was like, guys, I don't ship On with Graha anymore. Because it happened at FanFest. and I had been already feeling the ruminations of, man, maybe I ship Onsvar with somebody who's not Graha. Maybe I do ship him with Meteor, kinda. But I was in denial, and so I was like, no, it's fine. Oh, Tojingo! Hello! Would you like to join the party? We're up in PF, I think. Yeah, we are. Here, I'm gonna end and recruit again. Password is 6767 if anybody wants to join. Hi, Johnny. Hello. How are you? You don't ship with Estinians, your husband? Valid. I love Estinian. Man. Man, there's no fates. Bro, there's no fates here. Yeah, but I was like... So originally I played a super cute little Lalafell. But, you know, I can't ship my cute little Lalafell with Emmett Selk, so... Yay! Dojingo! Alright, we're gonna try... What else do I need? We could do... Let's do Amarang again. Oh, hell yeah. Looks like there's a team working to the north. Oh, wait. I already left. Weird how they aren't spawning. I think it's because people are on other things. That's okay. Sorry, I did not see it. It's behind my iPad. Sorry, I was set up straight so I may see the chat. Can't wait till tomorrow anyway, so you can have your power back on. It's still out? Dude, I know so many people who have been losing their power today. Oh, I need to level sync? Hell yeah. That always feels good. When you're leveling something and suddenly you have to start level syncing. Dude, Samurai is awesome. I really like Samurai, is what I have learned the last couple of days. I like really like it. I'm like, oh no. Surprised you haven't bad storm. Yeah, it was a pretty bad storm for us earlier too. Okay, let's do the one straight north. Yeah, because that's gonna die before we even get there. Alright. I want to stay on longer, but you gotta go to bed. It was nice meeting you too, Kata. Thank you so much for the raid. I followed you. Thank you so much. I'll check you out when next time I see you go live. I really appreciate it. It's always nice to make a new friend, especially somebody who likes Taman and 14 and is a bunny boy. Bro. Hi, Xiaojia. Hurry up and catch up. You can do this. It's not spoilers. All I heard was a loud buzzing and then boom, the power went off. That's crazy. You've been trying to get all your combat classes to 16? Wow! Pop off, Xiaojia. A legend. Okay, where are we going next, team? Bro. Why are these fates not popping? One of us now, dude. I know. I keep like, I don't normally comment on it, but every time I see Xiaojia is now playing Final Fantasy 14, I'm like, girl. It's probably why you've never finished Shadowbringers Shared Fate, right? Where are these fates? Yoki Storm, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome in. I could really use a snowstorm right about now. It is so freaking hot. I hope that it is not oppressively hot and stormy wherever you are located, because man, at least where I'm at, it's been a time. Bruh, okay, I mean, we can head over that way, I guess. Or do we want to try to do... Yeah, I would say let's wait 30 seconds, then Tempest. You forgot you can't fly here, Stelina. Okay, hop in the party, and then I'll fly you. Guess I'll do your quest for flying. You should. It was 99 yesterday. It felt like 113 or something. Yeah, it was very similar here. Yesterday was pretty bad. Oh, look, it's a Zelly. No, you should do your quests. Okay, go unlock flying. It shouldn't take you too long. It's important. You'll say it was unseasonably cool today, but it's also been so hot on the sun. Man. True, you can just join the party anyway. Alright. Tempest time. There's 2 up. Looks like somebody's there. Do I have anything that's close to 80? No, Reaper doesn't have gear. Red Mage. Not me getting used to playing melee. I'm like, how do I play? Really, you've been holding back from complaining about the heat here because it's not as bad as it could be and you feel bad for everybody else? Nah. I think we are all suffering from global warming. You know what I mean? We are collectively suffering. What's weird is the proc fates. This is a fate chain, isn't it? I don't think that there's a lot of people here. Hang on. Isn't there a way to see who's in the current instance? Or is that only... Johnny, thank you for the hydrate. I will get that in just a second. Oh, there's a blue mage. I see. Please leave me alone. You look at the weather forecast for the next 2 weeks, it's wildly upsetting. Dude, for the first time in like a whole week, I am seeing temperatures like below 80. I'm like, oh my god. We can't leave because we have the maiden. If I change classes, does it keep the buff? I do. Not falling below 80 here at all. Ugh, man. You're trying to describe your friend how hot it was at midnight and he did not believe me. Bro, was it like 110 at midnight or some shit? When we were in Vegas, that's how it was. That was crazy. Both times that I went to Vegas, it was record-breaking heat. You just didn't understand how it wasn't cooling down and you were like, bruh, because there's pavement. It is normally cold at night, but not when you are made of asphalt and concrete. Because then it's a heat sink and it traps it and it becomes a heat island. So it doesn't cool down at night. Heat island is an actual term about urban centers and the way that they actually trap heat and don't lose it. Literally a concrete ocean within a desert, yeah. Well, it's the low albedo of the concrete, the tarmac. It doesn't release the heat or reflect it like a light-colored material would. So it absorbs more of it, which means it's just lingering there. Wait, I have stacks of ffxiv now? Goated. Oh, I'm gonna be so powerful, bro. Oh, another one. That's why you can't take your doggos on a walk in the summer, but they get the pool, which they love. It's why it's hard and dangerous to walk doggies in the summer anywhere, but especially dangerous when it is literally fucking hot enough to bake cookies outside. Hi, Chili! Welcome in! How is you? ffxiv stacks, that's like cracked. Like, this is actually cracked. Goated. Oh my goodness. I love samurai, guys. I think I found my calling. Maybe Onsvar lore that said that On liked Samurai was actually a prophecy being written in real time. You're very tired. I hope that you are getting lots of good rest then tonight. Sushi stacks. So true. Okay. Let's give it a little bit and then maybe we... Oh, I need to use my gemstones. Hang on. I think there's a vendor here, right? Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Gemstone trader. Hello. I don't have this card. I don't have this. Oh yeah, and a reminder for all of our sprouts. If you need your riding map still, doing fates is how you get the buy colors to buy the riding map. There we go. No, I'm not gonna cap. Okay, well, let's do Rock Tika then. Picked up Sam out of spite, but then liked it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Neither are progressing. North is gonna end, so we'll go south. Lahi. Are we turning you to a greedy melee? Maybe. That'd be a crazy, crazy twist. Wispy becomes a melee main. Can you imagine? On hated seeing blood until he learned the way of the sword. On hated seeing blood until his lifelong crush started flirting with the hot Emperor King Samurai man. And they kept disappearing for private lessons. And he didn't like that and was jealous and needed to make sure that they were not left alone. So he picked up Samurai. Because if you guys are going to train, then why can't I come? I'm a samurai too. Also, he just really wanted to stab a certain individual that we meet in Stormblood. And he wanted to be able to fight. And was sick of not being able to fight. Anna's a little psycho, I'm gonna be real. You plan on drinking and being silly? That sounds really fun. Hey guys, what if I took a shot every time that there wasn't a fate after we finished a fate? I'm just kidding, I value my life, but that would be really fun. Dude, I want Baja Blast. I literally was thinking about Baja Blast earlier. See, guys, I would have to take a shot right now, and I feel like that is inadvisable. Oh my god, I love Lahi. Do you know Lahi? Lahi. You bet that guy's gonna get called fuck ass redacted? Real. I agree. You were playing WoW before hopping on this, so fake grinding is just replacing a different grind. That's honestly real. Do you wanna wake up in the morning? I just have D&D tomorrow. And then stream. And oh! Fate! I'm gonna teleport to Fano. Oh, no, just kidding. Somebody's already got it. Oh. Yeah. What if you built a micro Minas Tirith? Low-key Ash? Low-key Ash, do it. I want to see. That sounds fucking awesome. That would be Giga Chat of you. That's how I feel. Thank you for listening. Is that also a Wispinism? That's just how I feel. Thank you for listening. I feel like that's what I say when I don't know what else to say after I've said my piece on something. Hang on, let me catch up on chat. I need a liver to get married? Maybe. I've literally been talking about how I need to work on my tolerance so I don't get completely fucking trashed at the wedding. But I wouldn't do it that way. No, that's so valid though, Clocko. Soda is typically a very rare treat for me. It has not been recently. I've been so bad, but I've been replacing everything with water again, and it's been going well. Because the problem is, it's just so delicious. I need to get back on my water shit. Normally I drink so much water, and I do drink so much water. But then, I was spoiled, and I let myself have a lot more sweets than I normally do. And so I need to wean myself back off, but that's okay. There's been like a lot of occasions recently. Today you watched maybe the second encounter to have the soundbite. You have a test of your reflexes. Oh, the second encounter? You watched the second encounter to have the soundbite? It should only be one. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then 1 foot forward. Lahi. Baja Blast from the store don't hit the same as the time you get from Taco Bell. True, it's real. Layout is similar, do it. Should you build in Nightingale on top of a mountain and you're thinking about building rings as you go down? You should. That would be fucking sick, bro. Do it. That would be so dope. And then you can show people and be like, yo, look, I made Micro Minas Tirith. This shit slaps. Oop. What if I did become a greedy melee? What if I didn't heal all the raids anymore? What if I just gave in to the temptation to just be big brain DPS and kill things. I say as I mess up my my rotation. Hi, Ruby. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I'm not leaving anybody behind. You've been trying to contact us regarding the Chocobo's extended warranty and may be eligible to not covering bowel lung damages. What's a bowel lung damage to a Chocobo? That's so concerning. Yes, we have been making sure that we maintain our super cute Chocobo and providing him with many delicious snacks. For our weddings, the bride and groom hand off their drinks to the best man and maid of honor. That's awesome. What if you just drink Coke? You can just drink Coke. Who has severe Asian flush? Because they have to greet every table and every table makes them take several shots. Oh, valid. That's real. Yeah. That makes sense. I was at my friend's wedding, and he made me take shots with him. He was like, you never do this with me. I'm like, you're not wrong. I don't do this with you. Ooh, 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 it's back, it's back. You drink soda like wine? On special occasions. Yeah, exactly. You should melee, and then we can fight over the LB. Oh my god, just like Alize. That'd be crazy. DP all the S? So true. What if I became all powerful? Who's using the Chocobo instead of the Carby? So, to be fair, back in the day, it used to be kind of cool to use your Chocobo for certain activities because it would look at you and it would target you and follow you. Not that I have any knowledge of that. That is why one might conceivably use the Chocobo over the Carbuncle. Not that I know. Oh, you're referring to Wispy for the Asian flesh? Yeah, I individually do not get Asian flesh. I don't even know if I get super flushed when I drink. Only if I'm drinking something I'm allergic to. Which, like, ideally I wouldn't be doing that, period. Oh, oops. Yeah, I am extremely white. EP though. Bro turned so red. I get concerned every time. I'm like, are you good? It like gets warm. I'm like, I could use you as a radiator. I feel like whispering parties super hard. Unfortunately, you're the friend that disappears from parties. I think that disappearing from parties is fine. The good old Irish goodbye, bro. I party super hard. So much as I'm down to clown. Partying isn't really my scene. But I'm down for a good time, is how I would put it. You're gonna say Italian farewell? Oh, see, in my head, the Italian farewell is you say that you're going to say bye, and then you stand by the door for like 4 hours. You should drive me fucking crazy. I'm like, we said we were leaving. And we're still not gone. Thank you. This is a nice little groove that we're in right now. Maybe you are Italian. It's crazy, Terry. Maybe I am Italian. You're usually forced to go to parties. You have one friend that says you can't make... You're the one friend that says you can't make it tonight. I think that that's fine, though. Like, everybody has different levels of stuff that they are, able to do. I think it's good to meet everybody where they're at. I hate going out to bars. I really want to like it. I keep trying to like it, but I'm like, this is expensive. And also, I could just be doing this at home and be more comfortable. And I don't like the music. And if I was at home, then I would like the music. If I was at home, this would be K-pop. And I would still be dancing, but I'd be dancing to stuff I want to dance to. You know? Awesome. Wow, it's so nice to play this game with people who don't just ditch you to get smacked by that, and instead we all take turns protecting each other while we're trying to turn in our shit. That's actually goated. Thanks, guys. Terry, you do very well. Last time you went to a bar, it was when you were 17. It's so expensive. Why is it like 20 bucks for a fucking cocktail? Like 20 bucks is a bottle of vodka. Or like a case of soju. You know? Oh. Alright, well, we're at 31. That's, well, 32 now, probably. That's big proggies. Yeah. Normally I play with the battle music off, and I was trying to remember why, but now I remember, because it was specifically, I think I was farming here, and I was getting mad because it kept cutting off my lahi, bro. I'm like, I'm singing. You're 14 out of 60 on this map? Nice. I'm like, you know what? If we're gonna be farming for bicolors anyway, and if I'm gonna be trying to level classes in this, like, level range, you may as well just be here. Doing this. You know? You picking up what I'm putting down? Ooh, you guys drink at home? That makes sense. We, rarely drink, but if we do, it's a time. Like, I have a fully stocked liquor, like, cart. But I just don't break into it ever. Oh, I keep forgetting to do Hingamana. Tilly, thank you for the head pats and the cheek puppies. Let me get those for you. Sorry, they are turned off on the model. Sorry, hydrate. Teleport. And hopefully this is something useful. What is this? Oh yes, thank you. Wait, sugar, that's so funny. Not queuing up the wrong one, thank you. And then let me get head pat as soon as I smack these guys a couple times. Brown hair husband. Hi, waifu! This is what I looked like before I died. Death made me go albino. Well, not albino, but it did make my hair turn white. Yeah, in my lore, I'm a ghost. That's why I have transparency, and you can technically see through me in some parts of my model. And I have no legs. Wispy is gender bent Gandalf. You know? That's a good analogy. Right now I'm Gandalf the Grey. And Wispin is Gandalf the White. Hey, no! No, 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 no! Okay. Yes, brunette Wispin, this is what our forest could look like before the second death. I'm Fifi. Or Fia. You said Gandalf and you said Ganondorf, and you're trying so hard to figure that one out. Not this. We have been playing a lot of Twilight Princess. So, super valid for your brain to be on Ganon. I was actually thinking about playing more Twilight Princess tonight, but I was like, well, we said we'd do it tomorrow, so I'll be good. Man, what if I did become a greedy DPS? This is awesome. I love being able to just smack things. What do you mean, no cast time? I'm beginning to understand melee greed. It feels so good. If loving this is wrong, I don't want to be right. $35. To be fair, no cast time doesn't apply to Samurai Vol melee, but listen, the cast times for that don't feel as bad when I'm used to being a caster. Where I come from, everything has a cast time, so I don't mind it when it happens. It's just, I don't have to deal with it all the time. Cause like also the cast bars here feel like earned, you know? Like, oh, okay, well the cast bar stuff is gonna do a fuck ton of damage, so that's fine if it costs a little bit more to do it, you know, that's fair. I'm seeing how this all plays together. Okay. This is beginning to make more sense to me. I like it. All of our local support mains are becoming DPS. Oh, you're playing Summoner now? That's awesome. The Fate system is so weird. I do like it. I just wish that there was more incentive to do more of it. You know what I mean? I do think that they've improved it in the last few expansions, but I just wish there was like more of like a tangible... Like, I wish they gave more experience. You know? You know the other games are doing the Fate thing now? Haven't they always, though? Oh. Star Wars having it is new, though. I was gonna say, WoW had them. Because I used to Fate chain in WoW to level. Mostly for the bicolor gem, yeah. I need to start buying my vouchers. I do think the shared fate system was a really good improvement. Guild Wars did it, but it was a bit shit. They iterated it, but I think WoW did it better eventually. Yeah, I was like, I remember the WoW one working very similarly, and that was some of my favorite content in WoW, low-key. I I like Fates, though. They're very comfy content, like, once you get going. Toothpick, thank you for the follow. What the heck? Welcome in. I hope that you're doing well. Hang on. I need to protect you guys. I will protect you. I will protect you. Hang on. Oh, did you not need protecting? Okay. I can run away. Dude, I'm so glad that we can summon mounts now while running. Say what you will about Blizzard and WoW, and you'd probably be valid for it, but the one thing they've always done is taking ideas from others and iterating and improving upon them a lot. I would say that that is true, except for the story. Because, man, they tried to rip off Shadowbringers, but they totally missed why it worked. They didn't understand. They didn't understand why it worked. Where's the boss? Oh, there it is. Oh, there's weaving. I see, I see. Okay, now I'm understanding why you wouldn't want faster skill speed on this, because that would cuck you if you're trying to not... Okay. If you're trying not to clip. Got you. Yeah, I just think that after having played what I played of WoW, I was like, the raiding is really fun. The overworld is really cool. The setting is amazing. The story's a bit shit. I'm gonna be real. I wanted to like it. That and the extremely racist all chat. Those were the two things that I was like, Yeah, I will not be staying here after 5.4 comes out. Don't really weave as much, plus you don't have a lot to weave anyway. Oh, okay. I was like, maybe the amount of Kenki that I generate will be more later. Like this part right here. When I'm doing the Hisatsu, and then the Iaijutsu, and then the Hisatsu, and the Kaeshi. Hi, Shoujo. Racist chat, and I would also not be able to tell you what the story is my WoW experience. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm like, I experienced it. You guys know how much I like story. It was not memorable. What I remember more than anything is my friend Water Bottle sitting in VC with me with all of his guildmates, explaining the overall story of WoW to me while I was progressing through my levels. After they figured out why I was not leveling as quickly as all of my teammates. Have I played Warcraft 3? No, I've only played WoW. Because during the hiatus of 14 after 5.3, there was like a really long time when they weren't updating, right? And so we almost did like a swap exchange program with WoW, where WoW people came over here and we went over there. It was fun. But yeah, it turns out I didn't know that you could have more than one hotbar, and that you were supposed to have more skills. Which I had asked about, but nobody gave me a solid answer. And they also made me download the UI shit. The... what is it? Panda UI? Whatever the add-on is. And so I didn't know where any of my stuff was. Because they were like, oh, well, if you're going to be playing, you have to download all these add-ons. And I'm like, I kind of think I would have had a better time if this had been introduced to me later. But that's okay. The far one is at 1%. Purposely playing without access to the skill tree. I didn't know. I didn't know. You didn't tell me. When you were told you should go out of the way and read those books to get an understanding of the WoW story and WoW, you're like, nah, you're out. See, I had somebody explain the books to me and stuff that's super into the WoW lore, so like that was really cool. Cultural exchange, exactly, exactly. We had fun with it. When you played WoW, your friends would explain lore story to you, so you learned to stop giving a shit about it. Valid. My friends all out-leveled me and then left me behind, so I had to do everything by myself. So I was like, you know what? If I'm stuck on this fucking grind, I'm going to take my time and do all the side quests and enjoy it. Because if I'm doing it by myself and they've already out-leveled me by like 10 levels, then what's the point of trying to keep up? Like, I physically can't. I just give up, bro. I don't know how or why they're outscaling me so quickly, but... I was like, whatever. I'm just gonna enjoy my time here in battle for Azeroth. Dude, it feels like this is taking forever. How high is this ranked up? Oh, okay. We go fast. There was a massive exodus of WoW players permanently staying at 14. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wouldn't say permanently, but there was a period of time when all of the WoW peeps were over here, and then a lot of them went back after Dawn Trail because Dawn Trail was too woke for them. An easy litmus test for if I'm gonna like somebody or not is if they call Wook Lamont Woke Lamal. And if you call her that, then I don't fuck with you. If you like Luffy but hate Wook Lamont, you're just sexist. That's my hot take. I actually personally think it's a cold take, but I understand that that's not cold for everyone. They told me to just read as if that was helpful. Yeah. We love that. That is similar to the advice that I got, so I was maliciously compliant and just read everything. Gotta go fast. Go, go, go. Should somebody go healer and heal the girly pops? I can. We can swap. Now they just keep spawning? Okay, good. Oh, okay, well it didn't hurt. Okay. You can fly now in Almarang! Congratulations! Where else can you fly? / where can't you fly? Just Almarang? Girl. You can't fly in the Tempest yet? You have one quest left there. You can only fly in half a Stormblood. Girl. You know what? Normally I'd be like, whatever, fuck it. Go do your flying quest. So that way you can do this stuff and not have to worry about it next time. You know me. I happily passenger princess you. However, I think you will be more confident and happy if you were able to do it for yourself. You need slash lean. True. We can also buy you slash lean on the market board. Now you need to be as cool as Stinky. True. You need to get organic lean. All organic. All natural organic lean. Oops. Twitch, do not take that out of context. It is an emote. Not this. Oh, NPC slacking on DPS. I thought you said NPC stacking on DPS. I was like, oh shit, you're right. I shouldn't be stacking on the NPCs. This makes more sense, though. Okay, I get it. Side note, you're trying to find a go-to mount for Elshka, so you're trying out random ones. Kieran has such cool sparklies. I agree. Should we try to get the one that's over here? Stacking, like, they're standing on top of me and I keep getting baited by stuff. Because I'm in the party and so the monster keeps targeting me. Let it go so the fates unrank. Oh, okay. Smart. They're getting really tough. They are. I'm excited that this is starting to make more sense to me. The samurai. You get a cool sword as a samurai? Bro, you get so many cool swords as a samurai. That's why so many people play this class. Sorry, I'm so stiff right now. because I'm locked in. I'm locked in and I need to be not locked in. Well, I need to be locked in, but I need to be locked in and moving around. That's the whole point of having this model out. Erase the last fate in this chain you get achieved for finishing it. I already have the achievement. Is the Samurai storyline boring? No, it's actually really good. It made me cry. I cried before a stream the other day, trying to just wrap up the story really quick, and then it hit me right in the feels, and I got super emo. Was like, oh, fuck, I was not anticipating on being emotionally damaged at this point in time. Should we do Venom? If you complete all the fates in a map with no failures, the fates slowly get harder and harder. Yeah. So you'll notice that, like, hang on. Like, for instance, these guys, right? It'll take us killing, like, way more of them to complete the fate than would have been the case if we had not ranked the fates up. So, like, see how many more there are of them, and when we kill all of them, they won't count for as much towards the completion bar. Which it sucks when, like, also it can be influenced by how many people are in an instance. So if you have, like, a lot of people in an instance at the same time, even if you're the only one doing the fates, they'll rank them up sometimes, and it sucks because it's like, okay, well, the fate is harder, but... Oh, forlorn. Nice. Well, now we have Twist of Fate again. Last one for you. Sounds good. We've been doing so much grinding. I was gonna say, I kind of need to take a break soon anyway. At least just stand up and stretch. Hey, we hit level 77! Sorry. Hi, Espen. Welcome in. I got so excited about 77 that I, gagged. Fake grinding gets you after a while? Yeah. I'm like hot. I think my AC is off. I don't think I turned it ever back on. But that's okay. We can rectify that very easily. Okay, thank you, friends, for playing. If you guys have to go, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break just to turn on my AC and get some water. You sure are hot. Thank you. I am hot and also cool and also a genius and also very humble and also cute. Wow, right as it dried up too. Awesome. Cool. I'll take 5 just because I gotta turn on the AC and get water because I am like... I am out.
Wow, I'm a fucking
And then, if we want to go hit up a different zone, I think Amarang would be fun if Selena wants to join. And also humble. Did we mention that? Yes, I'm actually so modest. I'm actually so modest. And funny. And cute. And I don't know. I'm cool. That's all I'm saying. But sometimes spicy, occasionally. Just a little spicy. Just like like 3% spice. Okay. I'm going to burp really quick. And the wonderful Neapolitan was also under 5 feet. Our short friends. Listen, not Nia catching strays, but Nia's doing a partner push right now and will appreciate any amount of support that you could give her. This is for the partner push. I'm not calling her short. I am advertising Nia's partner push because I am a good Selena! Fuck off!
Oh man.
I didn't know I like to rage bait. I never rage baited ever in my whole life. Why would you think that I like to rage bait? I never rage baited before.
What else did you find other than rope cannon? Oh, you found another rope cannon?
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is what I mean when I say your luck is crazy. Like, what do you mean you lose 10% horse thingies, but you found 2 rope cannons when you had like 8 stamina? There's a red thing over there. That's crazy.
I have cousin. I actually have a couple of cousins, lore-wise. I don't think any of them control the weather, though. Actually, they might. I'll have to consult with said cousin. I've made mistakes. I'm not a perfect. What is that? It flies. It flies. It flies. It flies. It flies. It flies. Saturday. I'm not streaming. I keep thinking that I am. I'm not streaming. I'm busy. Sunday, we will be, what is that? Did you see that? Wait, did you see that? What was that? What the fuck just flew over my base? Did you see that? Once I make my move, then you're free to check the king. No, Ron! No! What is it? He's going to sacrifice himself. No! You can't! There must be another way. Do you want to stop Snape from getting that stone or not? Harry, it's you that has to go on, and I know it. Not me, not Hermione, you. Can't even do it in the room. Not a lot. It's in the eyes. Listen, I'm not gonna complain about a penis in my DMs, you know what I mean? As long as it's from Sarah. Caveat, if it's from Sarah Nia. If it's from Sarah Nia, Sarah can send me as many penises as Sarah wants to. Nobody else is allowed to do that except for her. We respect men in this community, right? You've seen it all over this last week, dude. Ah! What the fuck is that? Why do you have a propane tank? Girl. Hey, fuck you, bro. Bro. Hey, this is my stream. What? Hey, Stelina. Stelina. Hey, excuse me. Hello, this is my... Wispy said it was my turn with the Twitch stream. Wispy said it was my turn with the OBS. Excuse me! Hey, get out of my frame! Get out of my beautiful frame! I can't even see. Nobody can see my beautiful face, you fucking troll! They can only see my two little teeth! This is rodent-phobic. Oh, you think you're so much better than me because you're a lagomorphin now and not a rodent! I bet you think you're so great, rodent.
It's like the is it MGM Studios with the lion?
Ouch. Whee! Secret facility. I'm gonna get lasered by a secret facility. Oh, team rocket. Secret facility. I'm sitting down in a secret facility. I'm gonna... Guys. Y'all. I just realized there's proximity chat. My mic has been on the whole time. Is the cake in the solution? I'm gonna crash out. Fuck you, Rinko. I already didn't like you. Bitch. What the fuck? Ah! Hey! Bitch. Hey, wait! No! Honestly, most justified crash out. IMO. Personally.
I missed.
Oh yeah, is that what happened? You missed? Yeah? Is that what happened? You missed? I also do want to play Portal again.
Yeah?
Because not because I want to play Portal.
That's nuts. I wonder
but because it's
like.
good fucking content. And even if I hate it the whole time, at least you guys will be entertained.
Got too excited working on a project.
No one is surprised. Listen, I love playing games with Stelina, but man, she sure loves to troll me, is what I took away from that ad break. Also, hi Noon, thank you so much for the lurk. I'm sorry, I was literally telling Sleepy, I'm like, dude, chat is moving so fast, I literally cannot keep up. Thank you guys for being here, I am incredibly grateful. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure that that's all set. I suddenly got attacked by my phone vibrating on my desk, and I was like, oh no, what happened? My uncle is finally going through all of the texts from the holiday right now, and is individually replying to each one. This is a group chat of like 25 people. I'm going to throw my phone onto my bed, and it's gone. I was like, I can't do this. It keeps vibrating. Hello, everybody. And then there were 3, but that's okay, because guess what? We have gotten so many proggies. And my samurai is at 77, which is pretty dope, if you ask me. Let me repair really quick. Am I the admin of my group chat? No. I am not the admin of my group chat. I am... Nope, not even close to being the admin of my group chat. There are a couple of millennials older than I am who are in charge of that. So you're not Unk, that's cool. Yeah, I got... Okay, being as generous as I could with trying to get myself as many Unk points as I possibly could. You know what the highest score I could get on there was? Trying. I got an 18. I genuinely don't understand how people are scoring higher than that. I don't know if it's that. I just like we can do it on stream together if you want. But like I don't do most of the stuff that's on the list. You know? I don't know. I think part of it too is like I feel like I am a pretty free-spirited person. So like I'm not super stuck in my ways or anything. I'm pretty adaptable and flexible, generally speaking. So like most of the ones that got me were like things about like being in the office and being professional. And then like that was where the bulk of my checks came from. You gotta be at least 35 to get a majority of them, 40 to get them all. Because you got youth coded? Yeah. I'm like... You got a 32, so you're a soft unk? What got you? Was it, having a spot on the couch? I also disagree with some of the things being unk. Like, there were a couple of them that I was like, why is this unk? Almost all the office ones and some grammar. Yeah, I think if you had asked me to take this a couple of years ago, my answers may have been different. But since being on Twitch, I stopped capitalizing everything. I no longer give a fuck about apostrophes, and I do not put periods on my sentences. Like, unless I'm writing. Like, that's different. Oh, yeah. Sorry. We should keep going. Yeah, let's go down south and grab those. Cause we look at our shared fate. I think I would like to get, maybe, if we could finish Rock Tika. That would be kind of cool. I don't anticipate on it. Disagreeing with parts of an online questionnaire, that's unk. You could say it's unk, you could also say it's autism. I love me debating whether or not something counts. Okay, there is a shop in Fano. The theory is real that the closer to 35, the more unk. There were a bunch that I was like, sincerely, who does this that would have knowledge of this test? Sleepy also got a very young score though, and Sleepy, not to dock Sleepy, but Sleepy's older than I am. Put it that way. Me soft dunks. Oh, yeah. I think like my other thing too is that like, what kind of unk are we really describing? Because I feel like these describe white suburban unk rather than universal unk traits. Because I think there are certain things that are universally unk. Though I would personally argue that having opinions about Costco is not unk. It is just being an adult who has access to Costco. Costco, thank you for the head pats. Hang on, I actually need to get that back on screen. Head pat. I owe a bunch of people them, so I'm just gonna put them on my head for a bit. Lock in and I can read chat. How do people play 14 and read chat? I'm so bad at this. It's okay, it's a skill, I guess. Muscle memory mainly. Oh, that's true. I was gonna say, I don't usually struggle with this. But I think it's that it's samurai. And so I'm like actually having to look at and read my bars. Because I can't play by sound yet. I was like, this is a new issue for me playing this. Read chat just fine when playing something like Sage. Even in ultimate content because of muscle memory. Yeah, I was literally just thinking that. I was like, I have never struggled with this before. If you just said like Black Mage, you would struggle with so hard. That's the struggle that I'm having right now. I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm like struggling to actually catch up with chat. Oh, thank you for posting the link. Thank you. Like, I got converted to the Costco cult when I was like 21 because we lived near Costco. And I discovered the wonders that is Costco. And I feel like once you go there and you have experienced the wonders of Costco, your life is forever changed. Not sponsored. I just love Costco. Unfortunately, loving Costco does come with the $300 price tag every time you go to Costco. Not because you needed it, but because it was such a good deal. How could you not buy it? You walked in needing to get paper towels, and you walk out with $300 worth of random fucking merchandise that you will use for the next 2 to 3 years, but also you did not come in looking for it. On the plus side, these beach towels slap. But did I go in looking for beach towels? No. But Kirkland brand stuff is also like decent, you know? When I was a kid, I used to think that Kirkland was something fancy because I would like see it at so many like businesses and shit. Now we know, but it was just funny looking back on that. Nice job, team. Your Unk score's only 13 till EC, you get me. I'm like, who the fuck is scoring so high? Yeah, there's no point in arguing with something that's purely bullshit. That's valid, Harry. I just think it's fun. It's less that we're arguing and more that it's just kind of small talk that we can have that isn't about the weather. You want to buy a PC from Costco? Bro, you probably get a good deal on it. We got our TV at Costco. Oh, dude. I would fuck up a boba right now. For July 4th, we had hot pot. We were gonna have it tomorrow. But we ended up just doing it today because I was sad about not going to see fireworks because of how bad the weather was. I was so sad. And EP was like, what would make you feel better? And I was like, hot pot. He was like, okay. See, look how much faster this fade is dying because we let a bunch of them die. I love hot pot. It's so yummy. Look, we're at 50. We only need 10 more. We can do it, gamers. There's already 3 on the screen. Babe, can you marry Sleepy? You want Hot Pot also? He'll have to fight me for it, but it's really his decision. That's what we call astrology too. If something comes out of it, but it's purely convo bait. Exactly. Listen, I love having tools for conversation. It makes small talk so much less daunting. I was actually having this conversation with my dad because he's just like, you do small talk very well. I'm like, you know what it is? He's like, what? I'm like, I have conversation cards in my head. Like topics that I can easily talk about with anyone. And I just go through the list of things that we could talk about on the checklist in my head and hope that one of them hits. But generally, my strategy is I ask them if they have pets. Instant icebreaker. Everybody wants to talk about their pets. They don't have pets. Then I usually don't know what to do. But most people have a pet. And are eager to talk about them. Or if they don't, a lot of the time they're like, no, but I really wish I did. And then I ask them what they would get if they could get a pet. Or like what would be their next pet if they could pick. If you want to buy a $120 whiskey, a computer, and car tires from the same place, yes, bro, Costco's the best. Harye actual unk only got 13 on the test. Reasons why Wispy is a good person is willing to make conversation. I feel like that's just what you do. Like, if I'm awkwardly standing next to you, why wouldn't I try to make conversation? You know what I mean? No, because you refuse to do it, just let the silence sit. That's so awkward. Oh. And then I just feel uncomfortable and sticky the whole time. But maybe that's because I'm an extrovert. Like, I need to fill this silence. But thank you for the nice words. Oh, whoa. I endeavor to be my best self. Or I try. I think it's okay to be a listener, though. I feel like most of my friends are listeners. Which is not a bad thing. I think I did used to be a little bit sad about it when I was younger. But then I realized that I am a person who likes to yap a lot anyways. And a lot of people like it if I just dominate the conversation. Because it means that they don't have to say anything. Trying to sound a bit hoarse again? Yeah. I'll take a drink in a second. If you're in a group call, you love to be a listener, you learn so many things. Real. See, but if I'm in a group call and I'm dominating the conversation, that's tough. Because when you're IRL, you can at least, like, kind of gauge if other people are trying to say something and talk. But, like, in a VC, it's hard to tell if somebody's trying to talk, or if somebody wants to talk but doesn't want to interrupt you. And so I always get really anxious, because I will just yap uninterrupted for hours. That's why I'm good at streaming, right? I can have a conversation with myself for literally hours at a time. Unfortunately, that does also mean that if I am in a group call, sometimes I struggle with not talking too much. Which is why in a lot of collabs, you might notice that I am like silent the whole time. Because I'm like really hyper aware of how much I talk. And I don't want to be the person that's talking too much in a collab, you know? Because you've accepted the fact that trying to start to say stuff even if it won't necessarily work the equivalent in a way of like IRL body language. Yeah. I get that. But I just always worry that like people are too scared to do it. Let's do the north one first, maybe. Hi, Nathaniel. Hang on, let me get you head pats. Thank you. Wow, 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 wow. Hi, do you have a pet? No. Okay. Then silence? Yeah. Well, that's like my worst nightmare. So that's why I have multiple other topics of conversation. Usually on deck. But 9 times out of 10, that'll work. But I usually try to come up with things that are like locally relevant. Like weather is always a go-to, but like you don't want to be like nice weather we're having. You know what I mean? It's usually something like you say it in a funny way, so that way it's like disarming. Bro, it's so fucking hot today, you know, like, and then like people usually will laugh. Because you don't want to have a deep conversation with them. You just want to let them know that you're not a threat, you know? Or I'll compliment them on something that they're wearing is actually usually my go-to. I do that before pets. Pet is usually if we have started a conversation and now there's an awkward lull in the conversation and I'm trying to fill it, pet is usually my go-to. But I usually will start a conversation with a compliment. I don't give anything that I don't mean. But I always try to notice at least one thing about a person that they've actively like worked hard on choosing for themselves. So like if they are dressed really nicely, I'll be like, oh my gosh, I love your sweater. Or if their hair is done really nicely, I'll compliment them on their hair. If their nails are done nicely, I'll compliment them on their nails. Or like a bag is usually a good thing to compliment some, or even comment on, you know? Or like a watch. Easy convo starters. And it's not too personal, and usually it does open up an avenue for them to start talking so I don't have to. Which is the best. Honestly, as an introvert, it's nice to have an extrovert nearby. Yeah, I think that's kind of something that I've accepted as my lot in life, is that I attract introverts and I adopt them, and then they become my little friends, and I just drag them around with me to the places that I go to. Gestures to me and Sleepy. Nothing for you, say weather talk. Listen, everybody's be like that. You know what I mean? Not talking about other people's pets. You learn about someone by the way they talk about their pet. I agree. I agree. I think it's like a really good litmus for like the way that they treat people and the way that they feel about things. He doesn't have to use his smile and force his charm on people. At what point it's just a weapon? Bro, Ryusei's so charming. Ryusei's so cool. Bro's not here, so we have to compliment him. You can only compliment him when he's not here. Do you really like their sweater? I wouldn't compliment them on it if I didn't actually like it. Or like, if I notice that somebody is feeling extremely self-conscious about themselves, and I can just see it from the way that we make eye contact, I can tell that they're feeling self-conscious, I might go out of my way to give them a compliment. Nothing that I don't mean, but I want them to feel I want them to feel confident in themselves, you know? And if like I could be like, oh, this random girl on the sidewalk said that I look pretty, and now I'm going to glow and feel amazing and be super confident the rest of the day because I got a compliment. Like, I love to be that person for somebody, you know? Not because I want to do it for myself, but it's just like, I don't know, be the change, I guess. Like, saying something nice to somebody costs $0. Maybe a little humiliating if you're not used to starting conversations like that, you know? But not in a bad way. Just like kind of embarrassing when you're first starting to put yourself out there. You need words of encouragement? There's a water mission in this game. You have a fear of swimming in open oceans. Oh my god, Dad, you would get along great with our friend Dark. He's also afraid of the ocean. Also Nia. So we have to we have to compliment him when he's not here. That way he has no proof. Nah, I glaze him to his face all the time. But I hope that you stay strong, Dad. You can do it. I believe in you. What game are you playing? Ba 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 ba. Hang on, I just want to kill this guy really fast. Does anybody's Warrior of Light have a scar? And if so, how did they get it? And how do they feel about their scar? Do they like it? Do they hate it? Do they feel sad about it? Playing Cyberpunk, thanks. Yeah, no problem. You held your breath the entire time. I hope that you have a safe Cyberpunk. One of my friends is playing the Woo-Wah story, or the Cyberpunk story in Woo-Wah right now. How has one, but you don't know how he gets it yet? Valid. Didn't you say Ifrit? Or am I making that up? Or do you think he gets it before, when he's baby? That's a grand story, but you're not convinced. Valid. I was like, am I a fake Haura lore knower? You're thinking if Hiromi has scars or not? I think Asa likes his scars because he thinks he makes them look bad. He thinks that they make him look badass. For visible scars, On has the one. I think he has other ones as well. Like, I could probably make a map of them someday, but I think On is a little more self-conscious about his. He doesn't mind the one on his face as much. Because I think for him, when he got his face scar, it kind of felt like something that had been missing for him was finally there again. Because it looks a lot like a scar has looked on him in a past life, but I think the rest of them, he's a little self-conscious about it. Ace is so funny. Ace is hilarious. He's like, I think they're sexy. They make me look tough and mysterious. You think Zelly should have some, but you don't know if you want to give her. That's valid. I mean, there's also healing magic in the game, right? So, like, if they're able to magically heal most of them, I think that's valid. I think the ones that On for a while did have some from Shadowbringers, but then we changed what happened to him in Shadowbringers a little bit. So, he at least doesn't have lasting scars from Shadowbringers. But it's okay, because I gave his cool scars to On and Celos. They're almost two-shotting things with Bahamut, I agree. Dang, we're already like almost halfway through my experience bar on Samurai. Is your mic right in front of your face? Yes, it is. Sorry. I can move it down. I was like noticing that a lot of my clips had my mic a little weird, wonky. What's OMG? They just announced a Hatsune Miku Mario Party clone with Nendroids? Is it like with actually Nendroids, or is it with the cute little like Chibi Miku and friends? Can you send me the link? Oh, whoa. But I love Criminal. I think if you did get any of these scars, it would be Tilla. Tilla's so cool. Oh, it's being developed by Good Smile? Oh, that's crazy. That's so fun. So literally Nendroids. That's really cute. I only need 2 more fates, guys. How many shared fates do you guys have left? Slash, are you guys already done with yours here? And after this, you want to move to Amarang? Oh, am I DC? You're just here for gemstones? Oh, gotcha. No Shadowbringer's Fates. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the help. Many hands make light work, as Selena Morris likes to say. Is 9 enough? I usually do 10. Okay, I need one more. Come on, Zone. Give us one more fate. Oh, there it is! Boom, baby. And then if we do Amarang, we'll be in good shape. You can tell that I don't want to do Calusia ones because I hate the back and forth in Calusia. Nice. Guys, this Marmot is gonna be mine. Jolana the Unchast. It's like budget Matoya. Timu Matoya. Timu Matoya, guys. Yeah, I keep thinking about how I should probably change some of my mic settings. But it's tough because of the AC. Because if it's too far away, then it cuts me and the AC. So, I don't know, I'll have to do some tweaking. So I've just been using my singing settings just all the time. Which means sometimes it does turn out a little weird. But that's okay. We'll look into it. I'll do some investigative work. I know I keep saying this and then it keeps not being true, but I should legitimately have some more free time over the next couple of weeks to investigate stuff and do some, investigative work. Unless the ears blowing right at your mic, most of us don't care about a hum, but I do. See, I care a lot. It pisses me off when I hear it in other people's videos, too. It is like a big pet peeve of mine. So, I don't want to hear it in my own video. You know? Yay! We did it! Okay. Now, Amarang? Calusia or the Tempest? What's the damage? Hang on, actually, let me go to Fano really quick. I want to turn in my gems to make sure that I have everything that I need here. That's why we got 20 in a row. More than 20, bro. It's literally crazy. Where did your guys' wolves grow up? On grew up somewhere very similar to this. There's a butterfly minion and I didn't have it yet? Well, now I have it. Woohoo! Oh, I probably needed to get all of the fates to unlock that. So cute. Where is the baby? Cute! It's just two little butterflies! Oh, Tilly, the humming and stimming noises are fine. I just don't like hearing AC noise in the background. Like, vocalizations, fine. Humming of the AC pisses me off. Big pet peeve of mine. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, Tilly, is like, I really don't want Stream to be able to hear my AC. Yeah, no, I feel that. It's like, when you're that close to moving, it's like, I'll just do it later. By royal decree, what is up, Stelina Morris? Oh, I also like the AC when I sleep. I just mean specifically in my videos. During your next running around for Fates, can you remind me what the teal part of my EXP bar is? Yes. So, your teal on your EXP bar, you can see it right behind me, right here where my mouse is. That is called your rested experience. So, when you are in a town, it is cut off right now, but you technically can kind of see it. There's a little moon next to your EXP bar. If you see that, that means that you are currently earning rested experience. Rested experience is a temporary boost to your experience that you gain. As long as you have it, you can run out. Hang on. I'm coming. You can run out. You have to be in a town. If you're in a town, that is how you earn rested. If you're not in a town, you are not earning rested. This teal stays, though, because that is your rested experience that you have earned by idling in a town. Yes, so exactly. Logging off in an inn, logging off in a town, anywhere where you can change your glamour plates is where you can earn rested experience. You know that a town is safe because it has a moon. Yes. And so if you ever see a moon next to your experience bar, you can also change your glam. Fun fact. That is the way to tell whether somewhere is somewhere that you can actually change your glam or not. You asked that for Shadow, but you learned so much. Yeah. The teal part on your bar is helpful because you can run out of it if you are doing big leveling. But generally speaking, unless you are doing like Grand Company turn-ins rapidly, you should never run out of rested. That's usually, if you've run out of rested, that's usually a sign that you should, it's any safe space. Yes, any safe space. So usually that's going to be a town. So like this. And by town, I mean that very loosely. I mean like an Aetheryte plaza. The moon lets you know that you're a safe space. I truncate mine because I thankfully don't need that part of my UI because I am experienced. But when you are a youngin' to the game, it is helpful. Part of the pressure for that bar was internet cafes in Japan and Korea. The kids would play through the night and they decided to ask them if it was to provide advantages for logging off and resting. Gotcha. That's actually really cool. Yeah, so we get the rested buff. So, and it does stack over time, so it will stack up. And it's almost not even worth it to level if you don't have the rested bonus, not gonna lie. Speaking of food. There's no longer pressure for that, as far as I know, but games have kind of adopted as good practices. Yeah. Yeah, I would say when your teal runs out, that's a sign that you should probably take a break. Unless you're new, because in that case, you probably just haven't built up a lot of rested yet. But also just be aware of your playtime. The only time I ever run out of mine is when I'm leveling all of my crafters at once. There was a time period when I just started playing the game that I would play until I used all of my rested. But that was when I first started. And it was low-key psychotic, so I no longer do that. Shared fate. Ooh, we're at 50. I need 10 more. Also, is there anything that I can buy here? Where is it? Twine? Monster trauma. Can't believe you guys are making On go back to fucking Twine. On's far phobic.
Hi, I was just talking
about you. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I'm Wispy White Fox, Ghost VTuber and Forest God in training, working hard to master my magic before it ends the world. You are welcome. We stream to you live from the Celeste Whitewood, which is a realm of fae folk and cute little forest creatures, of which I am both. I am today in my alive form because we are messing around a little bit with VBridger and learning how all the settings work. I hope that you had an amazing welcome back stream, Link. I hope that you had so much fun playing Woowa and doing the story with everybody on stream and that everybody got to enjoy it. How was your stream? It was so nice to see you back. Hello, hello, Jesto, Besto. Hi, Stowie. Hi, Link. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually do need it. Delicious. Don't forget to turn off OBS. True. Don't forget to turn off OBS. Stream is going well. We're doing some fate farms with some chat friendos. If people want to join, just say something in chat and I will help you out. But we are on Ether Genova farming some fates. We're doing some Shadowbringers fates while I try to get all of my classes up to level 80. As you can see, we are getting kind of close. Slowly but surely. I'm hoping that tonight we'll hit 78 with Samurai. Unless I can convince you guys to stay up even later with me, but I don't think I should. Because, like, what if we got it to 80 tonight? You know what I mean? I'm kidding. But, speaking of that, for all of our raiders, if you guys need to go get food, water, rest, go to sleep, please do whatever you need to do. Thank you so much for all the love and support. I really appreciate you, Link, so much. Guys, please check out my friend Link. He's coming back from a long stream hiatus, but we are so happy to see Link back and with us, even if it's for now. No pressure, obviously, but we are very happy and excited to see you back. Link streams a lot of gacha content, so if you are a gacha gamer, you should definitely check out Link's channel. Link also posts a bunch of challenge runs for a lot of the Hoyo games on his YouTube, so please make sure to go check that out as well. Link has been a friend of the channel for a very, very long time and is one of my mods. We really love Link over here, so if you guys enjoy any of that type of content, definitely check Link out. Was good. Woowa Cyberpunk collab was nice. You did Jesso's Woowa endgame at the end too. Nice! Link, you'll be so proud of me. I'm able to do all of the HSR endgame stuff. And I do it all on my own. Every time I do it, I'm like, wow, Link would be so proud of me. But you know what I don't do? I'm sorry to say. I don't even attempt Spiral Abyss, bro. I don't even try anymore. I just get 11 and then I call it. I'm like, what's the point, dude? But at least with HSR, I have a shot. I have 3 solid teams now. You know? Are we going to Twine? My trauma. Trauma. Genshin HP inflation hit hard, so it's kind of a pain now if you don't have that many built newer units. Yeah. And that's the thing, right? Is like, I don't have anybody new. So it's like kind of a moot point for me to try. Not to say something you already know, but 60% of people are usually here till 2 a.m., including you and Stelly. Listen, but we shouldn't be. That's not good for us. And it's already 1 a.m., so we're already gonna be up late. I mean, granted, I don't have anything until the afternoon tomorrow, so I don't mind staying up a little late tonight. It's a holiday, but... Dude, I want to do karaoke so bad. I feel like an itch inside of my skin. I want to sing. I might do a karaoke stream at some point this week or next week. It might not be good karaoke, but it will be karaoke. And I feel like karaoke inherently is typically not good. But that's okay, because the point of karaoke is not to be good, it is to have fun. Right? Oh yeah! So lore for this form is that this is me before I died the second time. So a lot of the forest fae get a cool human form when we power up. But I did unfortunately perish a second time to become the forest god. But this is me before I became the forest god, you know? I think the brown hair is super cute. Oh wow, I can't use you to get across? Whatever. You really like it? It's a nice change of pace? Yeah. It's like, my 2.0 actually has a hardwired built-in brown hair form, which I'm super excited about because I think it's super cute. Yeah, so fun lore fact about the way that starlings, which is the type of fae that I am, work. We take on the physical attributes of those closest to us who have helped to raise us into the strong creatures that we become over time. And so, the only reason I was able to become the forest god was because On dragged my ass all the way home by himself, and asked the forest god before me to save me. And, while you could explain it as, oh, well, I got god powers and that's why I have white hair, one could also say that by starling terms, I took on the hair color and texture of the person closest to me. And then likewise, with the 2.0, there's the, oh, well, I'm the forest god, so I have cool antlers explanation, but also the other person who has helped train me up the most is King Asa, who also has antlers. Which makes sense, because it's like, you know, we're dead. We're no longer one strict thing. We're more malleable than that. But I think it's cute and fun. So I always joke that I got my hair from On, and I got the antlers from Asa. More soup. Yeah, I like the brown a lot. It's warm. It's cozy. It's comfy. It's a little more casual. I would not be surprised if it ends up with, especially my 2.0, if we do the brown more than we do the white. But we'll see. I like them both equally, but I've really been feeling the brown recently. Oh, I need to level sync shit. Got it. Got it. Nice job. Taking on Christian people close to you, like the concept? Yeah. Because it's like... when you become a starling, right? You kind of have left behind your old life and you need to be raised by the community around you, but naturally you're going to have people that you gravitate towards, right? And even if we're not blood related, the magic that you learn and the knowledge that you gain and the person that you become is influenced by the people around you, and so that is reflected somewhat physically. Which I think is cool. Cute. So like in our culture, if you notice that someone around you is taking on a lot of the physical attributes that you also have, it is considered an honor because you are literally so influential on someone's life that you have become a part of them. It's cute. Each fate has a 15-minute wait. That's crazy, Sugar. That's awful. I only need 6 more, so hopefully we don't have to rely on that. We can also swap to a different zone if we want. We can give it like 30 seconds. Oh, thank you for the hydrate also. I missed that. Sorry. Sorry, Espen. Thank you so much. Sorry. Wow, wow. Come on. There was a song that reminded me of Hollow, and I don't remember which. Oh no, you know what it is? It's the desert zone in Dawn Trail. Oh, there it is. There. It's the stupid Cactuar fate. Yeah, 6 more. And then I only have Kalusha and the Tempest left. Which makes sense because it's the vertical ones. That's why I got Koza done early. Because I was like, I'm not going to want to do this. Urkelpacha. I guess Yaktel also is pretty vertical. But Koza is so big. Like, respectfully, I do not want to be doing that in Koza. We might actually hit 78. That'd be low-key crazy. Dude, we've been putting in the work on getting all these levels up. I'm excited for it, not gonna lie. I think it'll be really, like, relieving to have most of the classes at level. Because then I have complete freedom over what I want to play. And I won't feel as intimidated by needing to play a certain thing. Hi, RJ! Oh, do you want me to remake the party here? I'll put the party up in PF if anybody wants to join also. Recruit. Party is back up for anybody that does want to join. We are big chillin'. And And as you guys know, the more the merrier. You were playing Rebirth the other day and you love how the Hollow instrumental version plays to the west of Calm? Yeah, I agree. Dude, I love Hollow. Rebirth was good. How far are you in it, Link? Good night, Link. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. And guys, I apologize for the ads that are coming up as well. Please, anybody that needs to go, please get some food, water, rest. Take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for stopping by, and good night. If you have to call it here, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you. We usually do ads at the bottom of the hour every hour. We just do 3 minutes because that is the minimum that Twitch requires for us to actually get, you know, anything even a little decent out of the ads. If we want to disable pre-roll, which is what my main focus is with the length of ads. So thank you. If you want to disable pre-roll, they're like, you need 3 minutes of ads, and I'm like, okay. Cause I think it's hard to ask somebody to watch pre-roll and have them stick around. Like, pre-roll is fine if you know what you're clicking into, but like me personally, I'm not gonna sit through pre-roll if I'm channel surfing and I'm trying to see if I want to watch somebody new. And I think 1 interruption is low-key better than a million all the time. But I don't know. Because that way, it's like only 1 interruption. And yeah, we might lose people to the ads, but I think it's nice when it's only 1. And you can go do some other stuff, and then I'll be back in a couple of minutes, you know? Slow DPS? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I did not see. I did not see. We got the one to the south, though. Let's go. And we know it's a 3-minute slot every time. Sometimes pre-roll varies. Yeah. Hmm. 4 more. So it'll be 3 after this one. That's so exciting. And we're back from ads. Thank you guys. You did not miss anything. We literally did like 1 fate. We have this one, and then after this one we have 3 more to go, and it looks like there's already another one up, which is super exciting. I'm excited. I've been wanting to do my Shadowbringers fates for a while, but I never like had the proper incentive to actually do it. I like did enough to get the riding map, and then I dipped. Oh, forlorn, forlorn, forlorn! No! 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 Ah! It's okay. More soup. More soup. Real, debated real. Onsfire is so cute. My little spite boy. Gotta keep him alive? Yeah, no worries. Do what you gotta. Where are the next ones over here? Dude, I want to go to an aquarium. I'm like trying to think about like all the summer activities, TM, that I want to do. I'm trying to do all of them this year. We literally were just talking about the pros of 3-minute ads over pre-roll. Yeah, that's what we did during ads, is we talked about the benefits of 3 minutes ads over pre-roll. Time to shrimp. Don't shrimp. No shrimp. We're allergic to shellfish. Not actually. But you can be a shrimp because you need to become the shrimp that fried the rice. I understand. And I support your dream. But for me, no shrimp. Unless it's in a hao. In which case, I'll eat the shit out of that. Dim sum. Dim sum? Wanna ask your mom if she wants to get food? The other day you had a shrimp dumpling that was supposed to be part of a dim sum style dish, but you wasn't even sure if it was shrimp when you ate it. Honestly, the place that you went the other day confuses me a lot. Oh yeah, Stelly mentioned it earlier, but one of the highlights of my bachelorette trip is that Stelly and my friend CJ put together a basket of photo cards of my favorite video game husbandos for me to decorate photo card sleeves for. And it was really funny. But then I did have to explain to all of my normie cousins who the fuck Emmett Selk was and why he was in this basket of extremely hot men. There's like men that make sense, right? Like Clive makes sense. Varka makes sense. Asa makes sense. You know? Leon Kennedy. Okay. But then there was Solus. Does not make sense. Solus, Dragon Age Inquisition. Also, the other Solus Zos Galvis. Yae Galvis? No. Xenos is Xenos Yae, which means that Rizos, I think, is Emperor. I don't know, I'm a fake fan. Emmett Cell. Collected all the Leon trading cards through underground market trading. This is as close to thank card as you're gonna get. You're valid. You're real for that. I collected all the Onswars that I could collect. I love Onswar. Guys, you know I love On. That said, I got very offended the other day when somebody implied that I wanted to sleep with Onswar. I'm like, no. I would not touch that with a 10-foot pole. But I do love looking at him. That's my little guy. Manufactured scarcity to make some cards SSR, and Wisman still got lucky. I did. I got which one was it? Was it SSR? Was it Emmett Selk? Was it Emmett smiling? Who said that? In IRL. They're like, yeah, we all know how you like bunnies. We did it! Let's go! Yeah, I got SSR Emmett Silk Smiles for my first card. That was awesome. Hang on. We can go do that one, but I want to do Twine really quick. We can go do Colusia. Next, I think. Micro Gigatender. Let's do Colusia. I'm gonna do right. What did I say about your micro gigatender? He's a micro gigatender. He's a micro gigatender. That's what he said. Is it small or is it big? You be the judge. That's what it's called. He's just a little guy. Oh shit. We're off to a good start already. But look, guys. I mean, obviously this is the furthest I've ever been, but look, this is the furthest I've ever been. All we have left is Colusia and the Tempest. Tempest is closer because I don't mind the Tempest music, but I do not like Colusia. Hi, Wolf. Welcome in. Leveling the shared fate progress tonight. We are. We finished Rock Tika. And we also finished Amarang just now. And then now we're working on Colusia. And then I already had Ilmeg and Lakeland done. Thankfully. Forlorn Maiden. Forlorn Maiden. Maiden time. Maiden it up. What are you doing, Terry? Bisbee Elska so handsome. Thank you for helping to dress him. What did I do? I think I just gave you all of the stuff that is Onsvar friendly, but he would not wear. Listen, I think that everybody should go get some delicious chicken tenders if they have access to an oven. Oh. Yeah, you're right. What are you doing? Why weren't you playing Blue Mage earlier? SMH my head. This one's 11 minutes. That one's 2. Do you think we can make it? Hang on. I'm gonna teleport us. Exactly. Then you giant more dark? Yeah. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We're at 28 already. Because there was a period of time where I was trying very desperately to level up my shared fates, but now it's just a matter of like actually finishing the shared fates that I was supposed to do back in the day. But thankfully it's light work now, especially with how many all these friends here with me. Thank you everybody for helping. We're like blending these guys. Just literally chewing them up as soon as they pop out. Nice. That one's 9 minutes. This one is 15. Let's do this one really quick, and we'll go down for it. I hope that I have lots of pictures of Elshka in my DMs when I go to look at them later. Oh, whoa. Oops, you were running around quest. He's not G-posing. No, it's okay. What I want for Christmas is pictures of Elshka. I like him in normal amount. See, that's the thing, right? I don't want Onsvar. Not even slightly. But Elshka... Oh, you're so right. Where's my chocobo? We can do this one and then... Oh. Yeah, we'll do the first of the Formidable Fate Chain and then we'll go down to the one below. Not the beard. You thought there was a ghost, but there was not? Wait, where? In your house? Somewhere in the distance is the question. But do you have a straight brother I could date? Real. In Elshka's quest, that might be 10 ECBH. Ooh. I'm 78! Was there another group here? There is. I'm trying to level my chocobo because it came to my attention the other day that my chocobo is at level 17. I'm like, what, did I just never finish leveling you? Apparently not. So, like, well, while I'm leveling in the overworld, I may as well take out my chocobo. But I forgot him! That's okay. Just means I earn more experience points. Because, fun fact, if your chocobo can still earn experience points and is out with you, he will take some of the experience that you get from the mobs. So just something to be aware of. Crazy how much faster this is, right? I mean, it's the virtue of having a blue mage. Staying cool in the hot weather, bro. We have been leveling up our shared fates. Made big proggies. We actually finished 2 regions, and now we're on to the 3rd of the night. Nice. Congrats. We need 27 more here, and we need 18 more in the Tempest. But we're just working our way through it. Oh. Are we gonna try Formidable? Oh, this isn't Formidable. Song is so peaceful, what the heck? Yeah. I like the exciting one. There's an exciting version of this song that gives me the feels. I do think it's funny that they had to move the dwarf quests to Lakeland. Because there wasn't enough room on this part of the map to physically put it here. Good night, Yami. I hope that you have good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you very much. How's my fourth? It was pretty boring, I'll be honest with you, but it got better because Sleepy and I did hotpot at home. We're gonna do it tomorrow, but I was bummed because all of the local 4th celebrations got canceled because of the weather. Because not only is it hot, it's also thunderstorming. And then given that, we didn't want to go into the city that late, so we decided we'd stay home. But it was okay. We were like, you know what? We'll do hot pot today to make up for the sadness hours. Mickey, you want hot pot? I'm sorry. It was delicious though. Nothing fancy. It was just, yes, thank you for the gigantic emote, Xiaojia. Yes. Your hot pot emote is so cute. It was really nothing crazy. It was just like the basic, like, happy lamb mix in some water. And then we had some pork belly, I think is what we had. And then we got some fish cakes and some tofu skin with some bok choy and some udon. So pretty simple, nothing too crazy. But you know, sometimes you just want the highlights, and for me, that plus Napa cabbage is the highlight of hot pot. I love bok choy so much. It's my favorite veggie. I'm like, it's crazy to think that there was a time in my life that I had never had it, and now I'm like, bro, I fiend for that shit. It's so fucking good. You go to Anime Boston and think you're going next year? I don't go anymore. I used to go, but it's just kind of been, I don't know, I don't go to panels. And a lot of the times, unless I'm searching for a very specific figure and I have the cash to do it, there's not really a lot of reason for me to go to AB. AB's fun though. They have a decent sized artist alley, which is really cool. But, with the wedding and with Wispy 2.0, I have not had the fungible cash flow with which to go nutty at an artist alley like I might typically want to. But that's okay, because we're going to Japan. So, like, Tried to table at AB, but they don't let us do stickers. I know, it's so dumb. Because what was crazy, too, is, like, I was noticing that even when I was there before you told me that, I was like, bro, all they have are pins. All anybody has is pins. Like, I'm gonna need to buy a bag to put all these pins in. Super valid. Been trying to decide on going to AMIC, AB, or Offcon next year. Why are stickers illegal in Boston? I think just at this event in particular, they may have had an issue, or at Boston Hines Convention Center. I think, yeah, there's probably a vandalism issue. Oh, it is very much like leaves on the vine. I love that song. We were actually having this discussion in Xiao's chat the other day. Wow. What do you mean, how do I know? I love that show. That was my childhood. That was like one of my first experiences crying at media. I mean, so here's the thing. I was not allowed to watch things. That does not mean that I did not watch things. You know what I mean? I found ways. You have too many. No, you have the perfect amount of opinions. Because this is what, Shadow, what you're seeing on screen right now is what we were doing the entire time that you were talking about Avatar. And you can see how soul-sucking it is. Yeah, I think I showed Sleepy Avatar during COVID. I think that was one of our COVID shows. I think it was Avatar and Full Metal Alchemist were our two big COVID shows. Or EP. AX is just getting too big now. They don't cap ticket sales and they should. Yeah. I'm like always like I kind of want to go to AX, but like I'm afraid to actually go to AX, you know? You just went to your friend's house to watch, did you? Sometimes that. So specifically for Avatar, yes, that's what I had to do. We would hang out after clubs finished, because I think Avatar was on Wednesday night, so that way I had an excuse, because otherwise I would have to go home because we had clubs until like 9 on Tuesdays and Thursdays. But specifically for Avatar, because it was on a Wednesday, we were able to go over to my friend's house and watch it and say that we were working on a group project. And then most of my anime, I lucked out and I ended up getting a laptop pretty early. because I needed it for school reasons. I needed access to a computer and we were not home a lot of the time. So I got a laptop, and what that meant was that I could watch all of my anime in peace, in secret. Like, I feel so bad, but you have a trip to Boston this fall. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you. The food will be delicious. It'll be so yummy. It'll be so yummy and delicious. I promise. X was hell the one time you went. I know, you had tan lines. So, when I first met Sleepy, he had the worst farmer's tan I had ever seen. Like, his arms were so dark, and his chest was like lily white. And I was like, bro, what did this? And you know what bro told me? I just came back from Anime Expo, and I've had this tan for like 3 months. And bro had it for like a year. It was really funny. It was that deep of a tan. Like, it did not go away. Here we go. Samurai at 78 is crazy to me. Listen, tans are hard to get rid of. If you tan, you do get stuck for like a year. It sucks. Yeah. I don't tan. I just burn. But I did tan a couple weeks ago. I was very surprised. I was like, I never tan. And yet... Hydrate and stretch? Yeah, I've been doing some back stretchies in the chair. But I will get up soon. Because I want to go to bed. Soon-ish. Hang on, I will take a hydrate though. Haven't been this decent about Fates in years, right? That's what I'm saying. It's kind of nice to be back in the groove of it, though. Have I started the new Genshin update? Not yet. I did go to the new area, though. Because a darkened area in Genshin Impact is like a siren call for me. And it generally will get me to come back to the game, at least to just poke around and unlock the map. And so I did do that. I came back and I did that. But it was really fun, and I really enjoyed the story that I played so far through unlocking it. That was really cool. I have not done any of the new story yet. I have to catch up. So I finished Nod Cry, and I have not started anything after Nod Cry. But I'm excited to play it. So I think I talked about it a little bit. So this week, my stream schedule. Tomorrow we're gonna be. Tomorrow I have D&D. After D&D, I'm gonna finish Twilight Princess. After Twilight Princess, I'm going to raid into one very special cat girl, because we're gonna be playing some Mecha Chameleon, which I'm really excited about. And that's gonna be my schedule for tomorrow, which is kind of crazy. Monday, I believe I will be. I need to double check my schedule actually, but now that I finished Twilight Princess, I am going to be. You know what? Actually, I might move Silent Hill back to the weekend. I think that's fine, and we keep Silent Hill on Sundays. Keep our spooky Sundays, because what I want to prog this week is I want to do the Honkai Star Rail story, and I'm gonna do it on stream because I've had several people ask, and I feel like so we're gonna keep Silent Hill on the weekend, but I want to do the Honkai Star Rail new update, and people have been asking me to stream it. I didn't really want to, but people keep asking, and after a lot of deliberation, I've decided that fuck it, yeah, I'll do it. So that's what we're gonna be progging this week on stream. Hopefully that's okay. I know it's not what I normally stream, but I'm excited for all the new characters, and I need to do the story at some point, and I'm scared of getting spoiled. So I think we'll just go ahead and play it on stream. I think that's fine. And it gives me time to play other silly things. And so once that's done, we're gonna try to catch up with finishing Silent Hill. Is gonna be our next big game that we're trying to finish. The game that we're going to do after that is we're going to finish either, depending on how I'm feeling, either Outer Wilds, or we're going to do the ffxiv DLC. And then in August, we are going to be playing the new Genshin update. So we're going to do some catch up because we're gonna do the Sumeru story, but we're gonna try to do the Snezhnaya update on stream as well. $16? Yeah, we're gonna be doing 16 for sure. We'll do both. It's just a matter of what order. And then for Camp Wispin, which will be starting right after that, we will be playing Final Fantasy X. Me and Sleepy have been meaning to play 10 for a really long time together. And Sleepy wants to get all the trophies on PlayStation. So he was like, I've already played it through, but he wants to play it again, but this time on PlayStation. So that way he can get all the trophies. And plat it. So while he's at work, I'm gonna do grinding in other games that he doesn't necessarily want to play. And then when he gets off of work, he's gonna come join me on stream, and we're gonna play FF10 together, which I think will be fun. And plus that way you guys get to know Sleepy a little better, because he's very quiet in chat. But I think it'll be fun. I'm just thinking, he played Inquisition for me last year. I think it is fair that I play FF10 with him this year. Sleepy's your favorite Sleepy? Wow, that's high praise. There are a lot of Sleepies. You are Sleepy. And Sleepy may or may not have a cute VTuber. Perhaps. What I do like about this model is that you can see how much I smirk. I feel like my smile is very lopsided, which I think is a charm point. But I feel like you can actually tell more. Come on, please. Yeah, dude, we only have 18 left here. You played more than Inquisition. Yeah, I know. Oh, you more than played Inquisition. Yeah, bro goes crazy. He's a plat hunter, which, like, respect to you if you do that. I respectfully do not. I am happy for the people who enjoy that and they have fun with it. Could never be me. Forlorn, 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 forlorn. You don't even love Dragon Age that much? Valid. The way that I got through my Dragon Age playthrough was I made lore for the different characters that I would need to do for each playthrough. I didn't do hardcore mode though. Because I was like, fuck this. I started it. I never finished it. Did I ever play Skyrim? Bro, I play so much Skyrim. I love Skyrim a lot. I've actually played it on stream a couple times. I did the Elysium mod pack when we played it. Oh wait, no, you're right. Bonus fate for double on double. You beat it once when it first came out, you want to play it again? Inquisition or Skyrim? I love Skyrim. Sometimes I have like intense Skyrim cravings. I'm not having one right now, but occasionally you'll see me play. But one of my most beloved OCs is actually originally my Skyrim OC. Professor Ruwan is actually my Elder Scrolls OC. Before he was who he is now. Dude, we are cruising. You know what you really want to do? What? Did you ever see your Selena Becomes a Law? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. What was it? I'm sorry, I missed it. What was your Selena Becomes a Law? Whatever you want. Uwu? And just for you, because I missed it, I will do 15 whole minutes of uwu. Is that an adequate adjustment of time? Because I missed it for that long. Basically until I end stream. Is that adequate? Hopefully it is. Is anybody gonna teleport to Tomwa? I could get it. Can you also get a Baywish Uwu? Baywish Uwu? Baywish Uwu might destroy my throat if I'm being completely honest with you. I feel like that maybe is not smart for me at this time. But I do love Baywish, so... No, you're good. I love Baywish. But I think right now, this deep into stream, it maybe is not smart for me to attempt. Because I may hurt myself. Normally, I would say, fuck it, yeah. But right now, my throat is feeling a little scratchy. Oh no, you guys can see when I adjust my glasses with my nose. That's really funny. My little nose crunch. That's kind of embarrassing, low-key. Oh well. Hopefully it's cute. I caught it out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, oh. It's a charm point? That's good. Not today. Not today. That's all the words that I know. To be fair, I think the other lyrics are in Korean. I do not speak Korean. I like Samurai a lot. It's very comfy. I know I keep saying that, but it's because I mean it. Hi, PB. Welcome in. You speak a tiny bit. You did Taekwondo, so you had to know. Oh, that's so cool. When I did my cover, I asked two of my friends who do speak Korean to help me with the pronunciation. Because I was like, listen, I just want to not sound atrocious. Please help me. And my friend Siwan, who is one of my mods, love him very much, very kindly took like a whole hour of his day to walk me through each line of the song a couple of times and make sure that I took all of the notes and got all of the information that I needed to be able to do the song justice, which was super nice of him. Thank you guys for helping me. If we need to offload your gemstones, let me know and we can take a little break. Hi Terry, thank you for the positive Wubbies. Hang on, let me get it for you. And the hydrate. Oh, I'm going too far. I can't get over how many times that we've leveled. So I want to at least smack it a couple times before I... Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you. Okay. I also did the hydrate. And then... Something to note is that with this model, I think I will have to use... Asa! I love Asa. I will have to use... a straw. When I drink water. Because my model does not like it. When I drink water. Let me eat the cheek wubbies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yes. I was like, no, are the fates drying up? They're not. We stay winning. We stay winning these. 13 left? Dang, we cruising. That's kind of crazy. Look, we have literally like... Wow. Thanks, guys, for all the help today. That's crazy. I can't believe we're that close. And Samurai is like significantly closer to 80 than if we were at the beginning of the day. Like we're halfway through 78. The trick is to disassociate. I don't know if that's a good thing though. I don't know if I want to disassociate. I feel like that's a bad thing. I feel like maybe we shouldn't be doing that. I am glad to see that this is legitimately a lucrative way to get levels. It's not actually hero, you're just reading a good book. Ooh. Isn't inherently a bad thing? Plus, repetitive tasks that you can daydream doing help with writing and just having fun by yourself. I agree. I do a lot of that too. However, I don't know if I want that to be the default. You know what I mean? That's crazy. 48. That's how you know someone's your real bestie, because they send you shirtless pictures of Don, huh? I couldn't find a good name for. Welcome in. I love that that's the first thing that you heal. But also it's true. Thank you, Serena, for having my back and sending me shirtless pictures of Don Hung. You were tweaked on today's Widow? I have to do Widow still. I haven't touched it yet, obviously. You guys have been watching me literally sit here completely hypofixated on this task that I'm currently doing. You blame me? Wait, why? The word you use is blame what? From me? I infected Hoye? I would say I'm sorry, but I'm not. $26 is crazy. Holy shit. Was it 6-7? 6-7 is too long for a Wordle. Whoa, I almost accidentally clicked X on OBS. That would have been such a funny way to end stream. Just 6-7. Oop. How much more experience is Kwame? Oh, Kwame is going up pretty fast. I have an onion ready to go for him. Did you guys know that my chocobo's name is Quem itself? You love that name? Thanks. You guys should see my, You guys should see my island. Okay, guys. If you guys need to go offload your gems, please feel free to do that. We have 10 more. I feel like maybe we leave that for another day. Wait, what do you mean no 6-7? I love 6-7. 6-7 is so funny. You're short enough to go in this house? No, you're not. No, you're not. Not according to the silver. I love 6-7. I think 6-7 is so funny. It's so fun. I love 6-7. So guys, hear me out. We stop for now, I think, would be smart. Because we can get more next time. And it is 2 a.m. and I feel like I should sweep or I will be paying for it the rest of the week. However, thank you very much for all of your help today, especially Sugar and Iromi who have been here the whole time, but also everybody else who was also contributing the whole time. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I don't normally sound like this. It's a redeem, but I forgot and I did not see it, so I'm doing it the whole time. Yes, thank you guys so much for hanging out. It is always a good time. I want to do more of this stuff with you guys in the community. I also want to do more extremes. I want to start doing some extreme fights together with you guys. I think it will be good. We can what is this zone you're doing, Decent? And is this your plan zone for most of the future random community grinds? Currently, we are in wait! Wolf, were you also here? Bro, I would have invited you. I'm sorry. Wait, bro! I'm sorry. I should have said something. I literally was like, I should invite this cute little guy who was doing all the fates with us. And then I was like, I don't want it to be weird in case people are referring to things that I'm saying on stream in chat. And then I got shy. I'm sorry. I should have said something. I'm really sorry. The zone that we are currently in is called Carusia. We will be doing 10 more fates here. And also we have I think 18, 17 more in the Tempest, which is a spoiler-ridden zone, which is why I was trying to avoid it today. But yeah, don't be weird. I'm sorry, Nathaniel. I'm sorry, everyone. You just pop in randomly in places, didn't want to knock y'all's vibe. No, you weren't knocking anybody's vibe. Okay, I'm just making sure. I didn't want you to feel sad or like I was ignoring you. I'm sorry. You were thinking yourself, you're either gonna get a pissed off tell from this person or someone in chat. Real. So not all of my future community grinds are going to be here. It's just what I needed to, what I have on my docket. But this is the first zone at which these become available, but I'm trying to get these colored gemstones, as you can see up here. Because, and the reason we're doing it here is because all of these fates are 70 to 80, which means that I can get some experience from all of the classes that I'm leveling from 70 to 80. So we could probably get Samurai up to 80 just by doing these fates. And then we might be capped. But I'm going to need so many gemstones. I'm going to need so many gemstones. You were thinking you were watching 14 content by yourself recently? Ooh, so maybe you should get into this area and let you drag me around a bit. I would love to do that, but we are in Shadowbringers. So it may take you a while to get here, to be completely honest with you. Like, maybe like 150 hours of gameplay, if I'm being completely honest. However, if you want to play the story, hell yeah, you know that that's my favorite part of the game. And if you ever want to do any of that content, then you need to let me know so I can watch you. This is not a request, this is a demand. Because I love watching people play 14. Howie is in Heaven's World. Howie is a fellow sprout. Howie's been playing longer than most of us except for Telly, but is still in Heaven's World. You're at the start of Heaven's World. I hope that you have fun. When you get to dungeons, I know that you like doing them solo. I know that you don't want to have anybody bothered by you asking to do stuff with them, but please. Is there housing stuff for gemstones? There is. I don't know here if there's anything. But you can get stuff at the bicolor trader if you have all of your Shared Fates done in the cities. But also, there's a specific trader in every zone that has special stuff that you can get by doing certain amounts of Shared Fates. So, like in Wakewan, Amawang, Rocktika, and Ilmeg, I have special stuff that I can get at their shop because I have them completed. But I can't get special stuff in Carusia and the Tempest yet because I don't have it filled. You don't play 14, but you like being here. Well, thank you for supporting me, even if you don't play 14. I love 14 so much. It's my favorite. It's just nice, chill, calm, cozy, comfy gameplay, and I can play with all of you guys, so it's fun. Yeah, Howie just likes the crafting part. Bro's addicted to the EVE Online part of this game. But yes, Wolf, thank you so much. I really appreciate you coming around and staying. You don't get a lot going on after getting everything leveled, so you just float around. No, I appreciate you. We love doing random shit. What's wrong with still being in Heaven's Ward? Nothing's wrong with still being in Heaven's Ward. It's just that Howie has been playing this game for 5 years longer than I have, and is still in Heaven's Ward. And I've been playing the game for 8 years. I'm actually kind of scared. Okay, we're not at a year of playtime yet, but we're getting there. Can you guys guess how many days of playtime I have on Onsval alone? You realize you needed to advance because you can't get the offhand for fishing without advancing? Yeah. Gotta get to Stormblood. True. Think about how much money you could make in DT. Not even just DT, in Evercode. No Gold Sasso, you're so happy? Don't worry, I already did my Gold Sasso today. No Gold Sasso until tomorrow, but I will be doing that offline. You want to say 300 plus days. Yeah. We're at 330. We're at 338. Am I still doing Uwu? 338. 23 hours and 24 minutes. So pretty much 339 days over 8 years. Because this was always my main. That's crazy. That's like an eighth of my life. That's like 3 hours a day. You vaguely remember Wispy started laughing when you showed me your jobs card. I did start laughing because like, what the fuck, bro? Can I see my search info? No. Lame. Yeah, but big pluggies today. Look how many classes we've leveled up today. I'm very happy with all of our progress. We are actually cruising. Hopefully with enough time, I think it's possible to get everybody to 80 before I leave. Go to your social tab, you can. Golden, thank you so much. I wouldn't have known to do that. Thank you. Wow. Amazing. Look at us go. We've done so much work on all of these classes this week. I'm very proud. But we've still got work to do. Especially on the melee DPS. I've been trying really hard. I'm hoping to get Dragoon For someone who complains that she needs to do more with her crafters, your max. Well, yeah, because I need to repair my shit. And I need to get the stuff to repair my shit. And my retainers need to bring back all the good stuff for me. A second. Ebow. Thank you everybody for playing today. I really appreciate you. You guys are the best. I really could not be here or doing any of this stuff without you guys, so I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hi Maloney, welcome in. I'm a disband, or I'll at least leave party. And then I'm going to go to my house really quick. I mean, leveling is the easy part. Yeah, exactly. I just buy stuff on the market board and I turn it into the weave quest person. And then it gives me all the levels so that I don't have to actually do it myself. It's going pretty well. We're at the end of our stream for today, but we are winding down. We were doing a bunch of fate farming. But we just did almost 3 whole zones, which is crazy. And now we are checking in with our retainers really quick before we call it. But yeah, my retainers need to have their levels, and they can't have their levels unless I level them. So, unfortunately, it does mean I have to level, but that's okay. Guys, the Legend of Onsfall as a samurai is real. It's becoming more and more real by the day. But the scariest part is that means that I'm going to need new gear, and I don't have the tomes for that. So I'm gonna have to start doing my fucking exports. My export roulettes. That reminds me, how does anybody play without crafter's level? Can you imagine not having 150% item durability? No, me too. Whenever my gear gets green, I get anxiety. I know that is technically fine, but I need it to be fully. Yes, of course you can send me a friend request. Please do. Thank you guys. I thought we were already friends. I'm sorry. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Wait, what? Oh, it worked. Okay. The fullest funds have come to 6-7. Not this. Okay, we will have to find somewhere to go. I have a couple of ideas, but let me see who is on. We have many options. I haven't waited this person in a while. Howie, thank you for gifting a subby. What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. We have not waited this person in a while, but I really like this person, and they were always so supportive, and they always say hi to me at the beginning of stream. So let's go say hi to Mogs today. I think it'll be fun. Hang on, is it actually working? Unpin. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's not working. Hang on. They might not be on anymore. Okay, well, we love Mogs. Oh, you know who else also says hi to us every day at the beginning of stream? And who I love dearly. And who I have not waited in a while. hi to Sumi. Sumi is a FC mate of mine and a very good friend. We love Sumi a lot in these parts. Sumi is a Wido, and it's currently playing through the 12 series. So we really likes those games and has been on a crusade to get other people to play them. But it is also an option to watch Sumi play them yourself. And Sumi's currently playing them right now. And it would mean a lot to me if we all went over and said hi. Thank you guys so much for all the love and support today, as always, and for letting me play with this fun little model today. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. I love doing this with you guys every day. Tomorrow, I will be streaming some Twilight Princess. We're finishing Twilight Princess tomorrow, and then we're going to play Mecha Chameleon with Sherb and friends. So please look forward to it. I will see you guys on the flip side. Be safe, be careful, get some sleep, get some rest, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. It'll be super fun. Okay, good night. You guys are the best. You're being scammed? Wait, why are you scammed? I'll get the hydrate. Wait, why are you scammed? Oh, thank you for the pleasant dad. Okay, good night, friends.